Ahoy, everybody. I come to you, finally having gotten some rest, feeling much better, no longer quite so groggy. Kind of pushed myself a little too much the last couple of days and was starting to make some really silly gas throughout the course of the day. So now I'm feeling better, much happier. I'm going to be taking and playing some Scrap Mechanic again. Apparently I still can't speak. My sprechen is broke. Alright, so today our goals are quite simple and straightforward. I plan to start by growing some potatoes because I desperately need some of them. And then we will progress from that to, yeah, I desperately need potatoes. Once we have some potatoes, we're going to progress to going out and doing a few hunting missions so I can get some more materials and automate my farm. And then once my farm is automated, actually might expand my farm at some point too, which means I'm going to have to relocate. Now remember, this base is just temporary. Oh, there's potatoes in that chest. Alright, so we're now up to 60. I need 4 more potato seeds. Nope, those, oh, yep, there we are. Okay. At the moment I have no way to call this from down here, so I'm going to have to stick to the seat elevator to get up, but that's fine. That's more about getting down safely at the moment. Okay. We're gonna toss this, and this in my inventory. Actually, we're gonna put that in my inventory, put that down there. Okay. These are my water pumps that I set up the other day. Those are gonna be useful once I can actually start automating. And I missed that one entirely. Excuse me. Maybe I should make more buckets. I also need to get that guy out of the way. That should be safe. The reason I put everything up there that is like breakable and isn't on my farm is because if you initiate a raid and you have any other constructs around on the ground, the bots will target them and probably will destroy them. Especially if you do it the way I do, which is the trap method. Setting up these spinning turbines that just wreck the robots. I don't know what's with the weird patterns I'm getting for water. Oh, there was another one right there. I did not realize that. It was under the corner. I didn't even see it. Okay. Oh, right as I finished the... Does it not count the cotton? That meter didn't seem to go up after I stopped planting potatoes. I think cotton might be a free plant. I think you might not actually instigate a raid if you only plant cotton. Wild. That's definitely not a thing from the past. Five, four, three, two, one. Initiate raid. You guys coming? That guy was just standing there, taking no damage. Wild. Should really check on my fuel levels. I got enough for another round or two. It looked like the tow bot was just standing here, just everything was phasing through him for a good minute. I don't know what happened to all my arms. There's a tow bot ahead. Alright, let's go drop off my buckets. I don't carry them around with me. Now we all know those are going to take a while. I think my car's still over there. I did an oopsie and initiated a raid with my car still on the ground. But it's right about where some of the crates were getting dropped, and I really gotta make sure I don't do that. Forgot it was down here. Alright. So while we wait for that, I'm gonna go hit a couple of ruins. I don't know why I struggle to remember the name ruin or the word ruins. It's much nicer not having to duck and weave through that area. I can just charge right by. I forgot to make a chair again. I think I'm subconsciously just hoping they'll give me a chair. Don't know why he didn't attack me when he had the chance, but alright. I'm gonna start being more picky about what I pick up. Yes, I'll need those, at least until I can confirm that I have everything unlocked. I found a random bot arm. Supposedly they fixed the glitch that causes the schematics to not unlock something. More potatoes, don't need any of those. So that'll be interesting to find out. That can go. That can go. Keep those. We don't want that. I do want that. Okay. I don't need more paint. Don't really need more glow poo. The only thing I know it's useful for is making explosives, and at this point I got enough of those. I mean, you don't even need it for the carnades. Oh yeah, I don't have the chair. Ah! Ooh, glue. That's how you do that if you don't have any chairs. Bye! I just like turn around and he's rolling off the building. Ow! That was not how I meant to do that. But I did find a chest I missed, so I guess, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh crap. Don't get angry at me, you're the one that jumped off a building. Yes, I'm going full speed backwards. Why? I don't know. Trying to use my car as a shield. I think how they seem to get confused when you just run up and smack them in the face. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. It hit me straight on. But I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the face. I hear you. Maybe it's upstairs. Come on, get off that. Thank you. So what I currently really need a lot of is... Ow. Component kits. That is, honestly, the majority of this game is just getting component kits. Because everything useful requires them. You'd think it'd be circuit boards, because, you know, anything that has any kind of, like, mechanical function would need a circuit board to process and whatever that information and blah, 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 blah. But no. Why do I always fall in that hole? Like, it's like it's a magnet or something. The component kits are far more of a necessity than circuit boards, because circuit boards are so readily accessible. Whereas component kits can only be gotten from, you know, haybots and the ranged guys. What happened to his arm? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, that's the second time one of their arms just spontaneously vanished. Nope. I hear him, but I don't see him. Fair enough. Hiding under the ramp. I am surprised that didn't hurt. This way, I think. Hey, guess right. And yes, it was a genuine guess. I forgot. I heard a little bit, but it's fine. I got enough of these. Oh, I already had a mostly block related box. Who'd have thunk it? Oh well. Someone is cooking something in my house and it smells phenomenal. It's making me sad because I haven't eaten today. Oh hey, I got 21 of these. That's nice. I'm gonna stop collecting seeds. Oh, I am going the wrong direction. Oh, that coming. Oh, that was my bad. Ooh, yeah, more component kits. That is 100% what I'm after. So from a rough estimate, I need about 40 component kits, give or take. Which both is and is not a lot. Good lord. They're all just coming out of the woodworks. Alright, after I get to the very top, make sure I killed everything on this tower. I'm gonna go investigate the smell of food. Hey, I got a free driver's seat. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's something. Some free gas. Gas is nice. free button. Can't go wrong with the free button. Chemicals are mostly used to make concrete, so I don't really need a lot of that. I heard whatever that was. Okay, now just in case that guy, precisely who I was afraid of coming through here, I'm going to stand marginally away from the wall, so ambient explosions hopefully won't murder me. And I'm gonna put my stuff off my lap. I'm gonna go investigate the smell of food. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Turned out somebody in fact was cooking. one going? I feel like the shooting stars might not actually be shooting stars. I think that might be these things getting shot down. Does that look like a landing platform to you guys? Ow! Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like a landing platform. I think you might have to fly in and land on that thing and fight it from the inside out. That'd be wild. Have it to go in and, like, destroy its power core or something. I'm up to 28. I need at least 12 more. Where am I? Oh, nope, I was still not entirely sure. Okay, I know where I am. So he was going in that direction. Okay. And we're gonna go this way. Take that. We will be getting new content today. I am 100% going to the Bunks and then the Grow Lab. But I want to automate my farm first. No. Also, no. Hi. Hi. Yep. I see if they're trying to figure out what you're going to do. However, I'm debating, should I do the Grow Lab first, or should I do the Bunks first? If I had anybody currently watching my stream, I'd have them say. But unfortunately, I'm here alone. All by myself. Can't wait to be all by myself. I don't want paint. Why do I want paint? I have like 600 of the crap. I'll take the potatoes. I'll never get more than I use. Don't need a battery. I'll take the fertilizer. I did not have enough momentum for that. There we go. Yeah, I know I have the driver's seat, but they're not exactly great for the whole seat drop thing. Oh, crap. Yeah, at least I got plenty of healing stuff. Yeah, it's funny. Most sane people go to breaking these nodes pretty quickly because that's the fastest way to get metal 1. But I need so many component kits, which you get mostly from haybots, that I don't really... Do I not have any of my explosives? I do not have any of my explosives. I meant to keep those on me. Oh well, maybe next time. But anyway, I get so many... I have such a high need for component kits, which you mostly get from haybots. I know I said all this, but still, that I get enough metal from the haybot arms that I don't really need to go mining for quite a while at the beginning of the game. Bad. Okay, doesn't look like anything's down here that's gonna attack my car. Oh, that's a tree. I see you over there. I like how you can shoot through the walls. I don't remember that being a thing in Chapter 1. I think there were sections you could shoot through that were like large open gaps like this bit. But I remember stuff like that being a solid wall despite looking, hollow. It's cool that they actually fixed that. Assuming what I remember is actually accurate. Okay, now for the, I really should just build a bridge in here or something. I missed. Problem is unless it's made out of metal 3, they'll probably just destroy it. Of course, that might have also changed, because it used to be that they wouldn't naturally aggro against metal 3. They'd attack it if you were like hiding inside of it or something, but they wouldn't just target it by itself. I am very easily gonna run out of the low tier clothing items to unlock. I mean, I already had all the green tier items from Chapter 1. I don't know how many they added in Chapter 2, but I imagine not a lot. At least not for green tier. I still needed a bunch of purple and yellow, though. I definitely didn't have all the clothing unlocked. Yep. In case you're wondering, in this game, clothing is nothing more than a cosmetic, so you don't get any armor bonuses or things like that. You just look different, which is largely not really important unless you're playing multiplayer, because it definitely helps with multiplayer. Oh, it's over there. Especially if you're doing like Con, Cosmo, Scrapman, and Moonbow's hide and seek games, because having people look different makes it easier to tell who you found and who you haven't. Of course, if you're in a like Discord chat with them, then you know who you found, but still. I confused it so much it actually ran away. Or I should say I hit it so hard that I confused it enough to run away. Alright, I need to empty some of my inventory before I go up and gather more. I totally forgot I wanted to go up for a second there. I'm about to leave. That'd have been silly. Bad. I also get plenty of glass from this. I have yet to have to make any glass. I fell. Alright, so all that is good. Take that, take that. I'm definitely gonna have to find a larger area to build my base. Preferably with a giant tree. I missed. I wish I could turn off the fake trees. Everything else is great. I really don't like the fake trees. They drive me bunkers. Ow. There's the merchant there. Okay, now I know where I am. Oh. I have to come mine those just to get them out of my way. There was a tree there. Ah! Turn! You know, that is a marginally bigger zone. Maybe. Oh, wait. I had no idea I had that much fuel. I forgot I even made any. Alright, so cotton is a 1-to-1. And cotton does not trigger a raid. Okay. So you can grow cotton indefinitely without issue. That's good to know. Of course, I come up here without any of the garments things. Let's grab all of my stuff. There's an explosive. We will get you, you, and you. And that'll do. You. And all of you. Let's go, grab all my cotton and garment things out of this. Nope, that's schematics. What I'll have to do is I'll have to go collect 64 cotton seeds at some point. We'll start mass producing it. For now, though, we have enough to unlock 6. Or, yep, you're 15 still.
So,
Anybody else curious as what we're gonna get?
actually,
Thin striped t-shirt.
beautiful.
Hawaiian shirt.
So, well,
Welder shoes, huh?
so, astonishing. Magnificent.
Ooh, I got the farmhand backpack.
So, beautiful.
Alright, I'm out of cotton. 15, so that'd be 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it'd be, yeah, 6. I'm being silly. Okay. I'm not going to grow more of that for the time being. Now that I know it doesn't cause a raid. I can do that pretty much whenever. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Take that. We'll just continue all this. I need metal 2. I need 40 of it. That's an idea. Oh, I had 5 more in here. Sorry. I ate a granola bar and it got stuck in my throat. Okay. Well, that kind of hurt. I had a lot more in here. If anybody happens to see Con, Scrapman, Moomba, or Cosmos videos after this, leave them a note saying, hey, if you need some garment boxes, you know a guy. I have my seat back. Oh well. Oh, I need a circuit board. Yeah, that purple can stay here for now. Alright. That was almost dangerous. Okay, so to come back to here. Yes. First one here. Second one there. Max them out. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we got that set up. Now I need to get my water cannons, which I think I have down here, but I am probably wrong. I am definitely wrong. Yeah, at least I won't have to water my fields. Alright, which one of you is getting my water cannons? Okay, so we want it face down, put it there. I do like that these now stack up to 5. They used to take up an inventory slot individually, and that was awful. Okay, I'm gonna have to move you. I do not know if my elevator is strong enough to carry those up, but I will try. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm being silly. I'm probably gonna have to move that. Maybe. We'll find out. Elevator stronger than I anticipated. Ow. They've definitely increased the strength of pistons, because I remember watching Khan's playthrough from Chapter 1, and he tried building a similar type elevator for his base, which was also in a tree. And the single piston elevator did not have the strength to actually lift the craft bot. So it's like it just swung to the side wildly and just kind of careened in the air for a while. Here, hold on. Do I have more wood? No. So let's do this. We're gonna temporarily make you produce wood. Oh, I didn't bring them up. Wrong side. Okay. Okay, so perfect. Apparently that wasn't attached to me. Okay. I need a controller. Get in the car. Actually, I do need that button. Alright, back up to the top I go.
Road.
Okay.
Garment.
I think I'll also move that beacon up here. Yeah, I know I went up there to grab something, but I need to move the beacon first. So I'm gonna make it green. Okay. Now I need a controller. So I do need that timer. I'm gonna need 2 logic gates too. And another switch, now that I think about it.
Road.
Or a button. Button would work. Actually, why am I going down? My craft pots are up here now. I need 1 glue.
Garment.
No, I need 2 glue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this. That's fine. Okay, now you don't run the risk of obstruction, which is good. Go up one more level. Alright, so what's it? Two, 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 four, 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 four. Nope, went too far. I was really hoping they'd fix this particular part. The fact that you have to move the mouse so far just to go up by one notch is really annoying. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, so and we'll set it up to 2. We're not gonna set it to loop yet. Nope. I meant to go the other direction. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 12, 9, 6, 3. Does it try to expand further? It does. So it's going to be 2 and 4 need to be shortened by a bit. 2, how do I drop 1 by 2 across the board? Still going one too far. You back up to 12. I just need to know where I need to stop at this point. 12's? No, wait. Nope, 12's too far. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this differently. So 15 goes way too far. Twelve is one too far. Ten actually appears to be perfect. Maybe. Nope, I think it went further. Okay, so what I need to do to re-raise this pillar. That was not what I wanted. I need it to touch that. So one of these has to be at least slightly off. So what if we raise this one to 11? Yep, it needs to be 11. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0. Okay, and for this one to stop at 11, Probably do the same, just have the middle one be an 11 instead of a 2 or a 10. Oops, you were a 9. Stop that. Okay, now I need that, 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 and I need an and, or is it? It's a and nor, I believe. And then we want this to be set to, say, no, that's seconds. I don't want seconds. I want 500 milliseconds. Or XOR? There we go. Hold on. Or X, no, XNOR? Increase this. Perfect. Do that. Do that. I want this to be. Actually, 1 second should be fine. Two, three, four. Yep. Okay. And then we set U to loop. Click that switch. And to ensure. Oh, you're working already. That's too slow. We'll do 1.5 seconds. There we go. And that's how you make an automated sprinkler. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. This is a repeater mechanism. You gotta make sure to feed the OR into the timer into the XOR, XOR, and the XOR into the OR. That way it cycles. When the timer goes off, it activates the XOR, and when the XOR goes off, it toggles the OR, and that causes whatever you set it up to auto trigger however fast you set the timer. However, it used to be changing the timer would keep it going. It just changed to whatever time you changed it to. But I guess they changed that. Now when you change the timer, it automatically disables the mechanism that you set up. I do kind of want to move these. I don't like that they're down here. Free shower. That should be enough space. For a moment, so I can take these. Oh, that's right, they don't have, they stack now. I forgot about that. The only downside of the automated sprinkler system is it's loud. I missed. Although you do have to make sure that your water cannons are not set to shoot water faster than your vacuum cannons can actually collect it. Because if you run out, it will just stop. Didn't miss any, did I? No. Okay. This is the only part you can't really automate, or at least you didn't used to be able to, because the vacuum cannons will just keep launching them until it runs out of material. However, that might have changed. I might do a test on that. Oh shoot, my car. That'll do. That was close. I just watched that arm seriously go flying. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm gonna go clear out this building. It should have respawned by now. Itchy arm, itchy ankle, itchy ankle. Maybe not. Well, the green chest did, but it doesn't look like anything else has. Of course, it'd help if I remembered where all the green chests were. Okay, so after this batch of spuds is done growing, we're gonna go find the bunk. Or bunks. But before that, I'm gonna take and make myself a handful more of, don't think that's on that. Yeah, it was. Fascinating. I'm gonna make myself a handful of large chests. I'm gonna put them in my car. I need bigger storage. Of course, that means I'm gonna need metal too. I can't believe I left this down. It's okay, everything's high enough up that the most I could destroy is like from this point down, so they're unlikely to be able to actually destroy the elevator itself. That, don't need that, I want that. Honestly, I probably have... Okay, let's find any water I got. Or I'll have to go raid some from my water containers. Oh, right. I should really empty the rest of my... I was gonna fertilize it, but I decided against it. Because I got a few things I want to do before I go to the bunks. Most, as I said, most notably, I want to, make some big chests so that I have storage space for whatever's in the bunks. I don't know why I came up here. These are not keeping up. But that's okay. Hey, it's some extra metal too. No, no. Yes. No. Okay, I got all I'm gonna get. I gotta sit up. Ow. Okay. Just gonna keep going till I run out of either water or embers. Looks like it's gonna be embers. It's only. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of metal first. Wild. Do I have any metal one left? Metal 3. I do not. Well, that was unanticipated. So we'll take some of these, move you to there, there to there, put you in here, organize. Okay. Put all that, and... Oh yeah, I need glue. Wait, do I need glue? I do need glue. I don't need component kits, that's a surprise. No glue. No glue. No glue. No glue. No glue. And down. And up. Oh, I missed. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Well, that was just silly of me. Ah. Alrighty then, we're gonna do that. Enough for one more, but I think I'll hold on to it for now. I'm actually gonna put my scrap metal here. Make sure I don't leave any healing stuff at the base. I want all that to go with me. After all, it does me no good if it's all over here. Of course I say that, but there's always the chance my car might get blown up and then I'd frickin' start over here. Okay. Ah! Actually made it that time. I wonder. Nope, too big. Okay. We are, however, going to move these. We... Yes. And then... There we go. gonna get left up there. Alright, so this stays down here, that can go up there, these stay down here. That there. Actually, empty this one. There. Okay, so put that there. There for the moment. Empty this one. Oh, that one? Yeah. And then I'll take that. And we'll put those all upstairs. I'll make you my chest of many blocks. Healing block relates going into this chest. Why that one? I don't know. Whim. Whim and whimsy. I'll make you my box of many circuit boards. Okay. We'll make you this. And my spare fuel. And my excess spots. Now the rest of this can go upstairs. 2.3 miles that way, huh? Got it. At some point, I am going to actually organize all this. Just not at this point. So that goes in here. I only found one circuit board. Or not circuit board, but a piston. So I need one more. I thought I had a metal in there. Did I put it in here? Oh, I did put it in there. Apparently I need another controller. I thought I was done. Need 5 metal, 1. Uh-oh. Well, that's cool. That was not the button I meant to press, but that went cool. Do I have any metal 1 down here? have a bunch of metal 2, but not metal 1. Wait. I haven't checked this in a while. Seeds. More seeds. And more seeds. Oh, that's what I disassembled. No. I need that exactly as long as it is. I really want to find out how to destroy one of those things. I'm pretty sure they've got a force field around them, because every time I shoot them, I see a weird Ripley effect. Going whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then it starts launching a barrage of missiles at me. Which is why I call him the Bombardier Bot. Ah. Yeah. Alright, after I get it back to base and construct a controller and upgrade it to level 2 so that I can reattach the tailgate to my truck, we're going to go investigate the bunks. Because by then, my potatoes should be finished growing. Alright then. Pushed me off too, but didn't do any damage. Yeah, it looks like he's going really slow. And to be fair, you can run faster than him. That freaking Bombardier bot is actually going pretty bloody fast. And yes, I've already attempted to do headshots. It does not matter on farm bots, or hay bots. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter on farm bots either, but at the moment, that's neither here nor there. Did not mean to pick up those seeds. I do not need seeds right now. Just a waste of inventory space. Nope. Bye. Oh, hi. Okay, sorry about that. I had to reply to a couple of texts. Let's see. I do have a chair. Could drop down. That's true. I'll do it here. Whee! Now, where's my car? Could have been somewhere in this range. Oh, there it is. It's hidden behind a pillar. Yeah, there's still tote bots, but I don't really need more circuit boards. Honestly, it'd just be more of a nuisance than anything. Hey, my farmers respawned. Oh, a farmer respawned. Nope, both of them. Alright, after I deal with my tailgate, I'll grab them and head to the thing, and then head to the bunker. Only because dealing with farmers is kind of tedious and annoying. So it's best to grab them when you can. Although the way I've been doing it, following Scrapman's example, actually has been working out pretty well. Aside from when I have to go for hills, that's been kind of a drag. Yep, my spuds are ready. There's a couple arms over there. It also sounds like they respawned. Okay, that goes in car, that goes in car, these will go down here. That goes in car. That can just go in any random box. Yep, okay. And I know from experience, you gotta put this up here, otherwise it won't bind properly to both. Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for harvesting 500 crops. I think I can slow this down. Turn that off. We're gonna bump that up to every 5. Yeah. 3. Yeah, that should do. I should let that actually have time to recover a bit. Take those out of there. Take these out of here, put them over here. And we're gonna do this. Sort. Put my explosives here. I forgot we'd get seeds, so we're gonna have to go put those up here. Oh, right. Just emptied my inventory. I'm a silly goose. I need to put that in one of the chests somewhere. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, you'll do. Yeah, I missed. Oh yeah, I should make sure they're both pointing in the same direction. That way, green that way. Good. Want them to be at 120 when the button is pressed. Yep, perfect. And we just connect the button to the seat. No, that's not for picking up farmers. I mean, clearly my trunk is full of chests, so that ain't gonna be the... Crap, I forgot. I do not have enough. I'm gonna go grab my stash of wood 1 and put them in that chest. Just in case. I remember what happened last time I went on an adventure and needed a ton of wood. Plus, I want to be able to make my weird little contraption again to go through the bunks. Because that was actually really convenient. I died a few times in there, and because my dumb butt forgot to fill the chest up with healing items. So I'm gonna do this. Alright, now I'm going to put all of my blocks into that one chest. There. Now if I need blocks for anything, I have a wide variety. I'm going to put you there. Oh, I forgot to put these ones. Alright, now we're going to the bunks. Oh yeah, after we collect the farmers. I keep forgetting. I do have one side stop I want to do other than dealing with the farmers, but it looks like I can do that here. Future warning for digital animal cruelty. There is an achievement. I will be getting it. I don't know how far back you were following me from. That didn't trigger it?
Please help.
Huh? Tool time shenanigan, my beautiful background, helpful builder, true mechanic, farm eating, block of the day, miner bot junkyard, still in one please, lethal snack. Oh.
Please help.
Don't touch my tomatoes, successfully defend crops 50 times, spectacular mechanics, schematics. Use an explosive canister. Oh, you have to actually blow up the walk. Yeah, I wasted an explosive container for no reason. Well, that's unfortunate. We will deal with that later. I'll probably have to use more than one canister at a time.
Please help. 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 Please help. Help. Please help. Help.
Well, that was smooth. Don't blame me, you hurt yourself.
Help. 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 Please help. Please help. Please help.
It's probably because this is the way it is. I actually lift that up one spot and set the angle to 50 or 90, I could probably use my tailgate as a lid for at least 2 of these. It wouldn't work if I get another round of like 5 or something, but 2 wouldn't be a problem. I'm amazed this ruin is so close to the trader. It used to be that ruins had to be a certain distance from the trader before they could spawn in, but this one's like right outside the front door. It's a bit wild. Hi, Henry. Hi, Henry. Yeah, you can keep your seeds. I don't need them. 10? Jesus, you want a lot for the clothing.
Thank you.
But everything else requires at least 2. No, everything else that's schematic-wise anyway. My tailgate's too tall. Alright. I have a feeling I'm going into farm bot territory. Means I'm gonna be burning through a lot of spuds. Ah! I'm not getting distracted. I'm going for the bunks, which is a horrendously far distance away from here. Yeah, turn. You don't have to take the bridge. The bridge is easier. Unless I do that. That is not what I wanted. Again, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if they renamed the warehouses the Bunks. That'd be a trip. Beep. Bad water. Alright, so this is the autumn zone that Khan referred to in his video where you're highly likely to start finding farm bots. I'm finally starting to get close. And now I'm in an ember zone, which is also an area you tend to have a high probability of finding farm bots. In fact, I think I'm where I was when I got friggin' stuck on that lake. What is that? Covered nice, whatever it is. They really upped the number of uh, 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 ruins. Either that or I just got a really highly populated seed. Because while ruins were never necessarily scarce, they were not this abundant. There was many a time I'd wander for quite a while without finding a single ruin, but here it's like every time I turn around I'm finding like 7 of them. 8 of them. Is this the bunks? Oh, so the bunks is referring to the pods. Okay. This has been around for a while. I don't know exactly when, but at least since I started playing Scrap Mechanic, these have been around. These are basically the living quarters you'll find at the mechanic station. They've just not been attached to something. They're not mounted onto anything. No one quite knows why. I'm sure that's what the story's about to tell us. I think I already went through 3. Has a big antenna. Of course there's a blue guy. There's a lot of blue guys. I don't know about you guys, but I don't remember what the audio file even said. So, I don't know what I'm looking for. Something about a guy crash landed and now he's stuck here or something? I don't know. Honestly, kind of makes me feel like Subnautica. We're all just crash landing on this walk planet. Ah, crap. Go away! Go away! That was rude. I'll just frickin' come out of nowhere like that. How do I listen to it? Oh, right.
Ran out of pages in the company calendar. Don't know the date. Don't know what's going on this kooky butt planet neither. But if I don't make this log, ain't no one gonna believe me. I set out like I was gonna. Made good time to the warehouse. Wasn't a soul in sight. Homesteads are sparse, but this was deserted. Got so distracted, I didn't even notice the farm bite. Damn clanker tried to grab me. Barely dodged it. Before I knew it, they were coming out of the woodwork. I'm telling you, Paisan, as I live and breathe, those mothers acted like they were trying to corral me. I ain't never seen no utility bot work like that. But my lasers didn't raise no slouch. I slipped those clankers. Eventually, anyway. I ain't gonna mince words. They're relentless. Ran for 2 days until they lost me in the boonies. Dropped my sack and my meals, my shakes. I got nothing save a hole in my stomach and a dry mouth. Something's up with these bots. Someone set them up to this. Maybe some solar flare messed with their positrons or something. Ah, lugnuts. What am I talking about? Those clankers worked just fine. Knew what they were doing. Well, you know what? So do I. So do I damn well do. They think old Lorenzo's gonna go gently into that good night? No, sirree, I won't. Wanna know why? 'Cause Lorenzo, he got thumbs, and he got brains, and he got scrap metal. And he made himself a hammer, got himself a gun, and he ain't gonna let some rust-eating, lint-choked, joint-creaking, oil-leaking, broke-brained clankers tell him where he can't go. You want a piece of this? Come and get it! Lorenzo out!
Go Lorenzo.
Howdy. Did you figure out them recorders? You did? What was on them? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't say. Thunderation. You're telling me there's another mechanic on this planet? If he's got through all that, he must be tougher than a week-old biscuit. I think I know where he might have gone. But I gotta warn you, if he's gone where I reckon he has, then it's someplace real dangerous. I'm talking about the old funk warehouse. But it's just full of tape butts and who knows what else. They've been swarming in and out of it for days now. Whatever's in there is mighty important, but also real dangerous. I wouldn't go anywhere near it if I were you. If you're going in there, that sledgehammer and spud gun isn't gonna cut the mustard. You'll have to stock up on food and a whole lot of spuds. You're gonna have to make it in there too. I might have something to help with that. Hop on over, will you?
Turns out it was a grow lab. Yeah, this is gonna be faster doing it this way, unfortunately. I think he's gonna give me the Spudling gun. I mean, I could just check. Nope, doesn't say. Out of the 3 grow labs I've seen so far, this one's the most intimidating looking. A clear indication of they get tougher as you go. Ooh, what's that? Oh, storage container. They usually introduce new bots around these things too, from what I've been seeing, so... That is a farm bot. This is a melted farm bot. That is an even more melted farm bot. There's gonna be farm bots here. It's probably gonna be the final battle too. There's a chest here. I like gas. Hey. You might be thinking, well, if all the farm bots are melted, doesn't that mean there's none left? No. The most notorious place to find farm bots in Chapter 1 was in fact a burn zone. Just like this one. Without that. And you'd find like anywhere from 5 to 30 of the things. Just milling about, swinging at trees. How do I get up this hill? Do I have to like build up the hill? I see the ramp. Oh shit. It's been following me. Stay away from my car, you turd. Run away. Thank you for getting away from my car. It really does look like they, No longer drop warehouse keys. Fascinating. Okay, so I don't know if this is the intended route, but this is the route I'm taking. Well, I definitely called the existence of the farm bot. Good thing I came with a lot of spuds. I forgot to make 4 regular tires. Oh well, stealing tires off this thing again, I guess. Come to think of it, I don't have a bunch of spare bearings anymore either. Well. Oh well. Perfect. Take all my healing. Oh! I forgot to sleep in my bed. Respawn point doesn't really do you any good if you don't actually, set it. Hi, Vordal 4812, I didn't even see you in here. I'm sorry. Uh, I mean, I mostly play like solo, but I'm down for multiplayer. Sorry for missing your messages. I was kind of caught up in the gameplay. Stuff was getting real. I also have a YouTube channel recently started called Solitary Gamer Man. You're welcome to give me a follow and check out my videos, although honestly all they are is just copy paste of the streams so far. I do plan to get a video editing software and actually like curate them a bit and get the more entertaining bits like this run here where I'm going through the Grow Lab number 3, which is honestly mildly terrifying with all this ice. But I don't know any good editing software yet. I didn't bring spare spuds. Crap. I knew I forgot something. Go back. I is a dum-dum. Dum-dum. Alright, try number 3. Grab a bunch of these. I'll go throw them in my chest. That way I don't always have to try to reach my dead body to have some spuds on me. That ice crackling noise is phenomenal. It like just goes straight to the brain. We're gonna do this. I hear a bunch of robots. That's neat. It was actually frozen. Turn. I heard that. All right. I'm gonna go over this direction. You're gonna stay back here because I don't want to lose you. I hear a bunch of them, but or maybe I just hear that one being really loud. Nope, nope, I still hear more. Eep. Come on, do it. There's a golden chest over there. That's the first golden chest I've seen. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. Come on. I got a gold in a garment box. Yeah. Really don't need those. I really don't need those. Keep that. Ow. That was an oopsie. I heard that. Oh. That was unexpected. There's a bucket in here? Ooh, I'll take those. Oh, somebody was trapped in here for a hot minute. What is this? Hidden blocks. Can I finally make ice? Nope, plastic. And bubble. Fascinating. I wonder if there was something like that in the second one that I missed. Probably. Oh, right. There is a lot of frozen tote bots in here. I am not taking the chances. This place is huge. Other one up there. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Game clearly wants you to do the one down here first. I don't know if I need to like do all three of them. If there are three, I'm pretty sure there's three. It's Scrap Ops 9 Stealth Edition or something. I don't know. Snake mechanic. Slithering in to fix your problems. Killing me. Yeah, sitting cross-legged too long. Yep, I'm facing backwards. I'll take that. Ooh, some free carrots. Whirligig up there. A lot more of these frozen tote bots. shit. Okay, I do not need another paint gun, so I'm gonna ignore that. I like how the one falling on the other destroyed it. It looks like there's something over here. That oozing noise is very disturbing. Hey, another yellow chest. Not nearly as good as the first one. Good Lord! And I thought I was actually kind of prepared for that, because I was expecting it, but... Jesus. Oh, there was a golden garment box I missed. Got stuck on the wall. You know the old adage, gamers don't look up. Oops. Alright, I'm pretty confident I have to destroy all three. Just to get to the next zone. It won't let me unless I do all three of them together. Okay. Alright, banana seeds are officially unlocked. I thought I was going to have to hit it with a hammer, but instead I just stood on it. Oh, I see. So this is where I came out. Okay. I guess I can destroy this one. Yep, there's number 2. Okay. It makes sense. Isn't this the way I just went? Or did I go through that? Does anybody remember? Oh, okay, I went through the door. Got it. What's going on there? This ice has weird hitbox. I'm just happy the only thing frozen so far has been tote bots, because I can kill those with a hammer. Anything else I'd have to take out with my spud gun. Alright, so how do I get up there? And this, of course. Yep, nope. Don't put it under the thing. Put it next to the thing. Probably was supposed to come through that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, another golden chest. This is just riddled with golden chests. Not that they're super expensive, but I mean, free is free. Now, lore-wise, I would assume this happened because, like, the fire broke out outside, threatened the factory or grow lab or whatever you want to call it, so the automatic fire extinguishing system kicked in, which in this case happened to be powered by ice, and so the entire facility froze. And it just happened to go haywire along the same time as the bots. And so, not only did it freeze, what was the purpose of that? Unless I'm supposed to, like... Nope, phases right through that. don't know what that's supposed to be good for, but I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Sounds about right. Try number 2. This time, be aware of the gap. And honestly, I could just... And voila! Jump quest thwarted. That was supposed to bring you over here, and... Uh-oh. Alright, well, I saw the logic behind it. I disagreed. I used shortcuts. What did I do with my car? Oh. I knew I left it somewhere safe, I just couldn't remember where. Ooh. Well, this is dark and ominous. And it has a lot of glowing red. I'm gonna leave that there. I think this is gonna close. Actually, I'm not gonna leave that there. Because I think that's gonna close. Instead, I'm gonna put it up there. Ooh, ominous. I am genuinely terrified. Well, I mean, it's impressive that it's not lagging my computer with this many robots. It's like shooting bots in a barrel. definitely wasn't all of it. Someone must still be alive. No? Was it really just a giant wave of tote bots? That was a lot more ominous than it turned out to be. Not gonna lie, kinda disappointed. I was expecting like farm bots and a whole bunch of other stuff. Wrong one. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Nope, you're caught on that thing. Other than bananas, I wonder what I'm gonna get from this. I can confirm, you get them in chronological order and you can't get the one you're not ready for. So at least there's that. Oh, we got the freezer. Cool. Thinking about it, that makes actually a lot of sense, yeah. I'm kind of silly for not thinking about that, but I forgot the freezer was a thing. Honestly, the final battle for the second one was far more threatening.
Hello! Haha, I see you cleared up one of them fruit grown-ups. She's a beauty, ain't she? Now, I wouldn't dream of suggesting this any other day, but you seen those seed bots going around? If you break one of them open, you can get their banana seeds, and we can get a little plantation going. Should be a good change of pace for the old pellet. And we'd love it if you could get us some. Now, company policy don't let veg packing stations handle fruit. It ain't the best idea, but Bunk wants what Bunk wants. You're gonna have to go to a fruit packing station. Here, I'll send you the coordinates to the closest one. Hot dog! I knew we could count on you. Happy trails, partner.
Alright, that was Grow Lab 3. Gooey. Where did I take you off of? Oh, you were there. Yeah, you gotta go back where you came from. Okay. Go there. You go there. Stop trying to go down the hill. Yeah, I got enough. I think I do not have enough. Wow, these are expensive. We'll leave them as is. They're doing well enough. Actually, I'm gonna bump up the back ones, because that's where all the weight is. I went through almost all the potatoes I had on me. Gonna move that to that one. Take these out. And sort. Okay, I'll have to put my bed back in here somewhere. I don't want to put it where I've been keeping it because all my chests are there now. Okay, we'll put it. Oh. Will you sit still? Get off the... I'm not even close to the ice. You... Apparently the ice has wide boxes. Got it. Annoying, but not unmanageable. Okay. Let's double check the bed. What happens? That is not great. Okay, so I'm gonna reorganize this a bit. If I put you there, you there, I can put you there. Now, barring any accident, that should be safe. Well, I didn't land on my wheels, unfortunately, but hey. So far, there's no farm bot to murder me. See, the farm bots really aren't that scary per se, individually. It's when you run across multiple of them that you start having issues. Or, if you don't have a spud gun. Because if Chapter 2 has anything at all in common with Chapter 1, it's that the farm bot's probably immune to the hammer. Also, for anybody who plans to play this later, the corn nades would probably be a great item for that particular grow lab. I got bananas. I don't have those, and I don't really want to do that right now. There is a lot going on right here. Don't hit the trees. Also drive away because the farm bot is targeting me. Those are the explodey tote bots. Here's that first ember zone I found. Burn zone, whatever you want to call it. How many seeds do I got? I got. Oh, it's potato, that's why. I have 11. Of course, I find carrots. Uh. Oh, hey. How come all mine are just hanging out in the middle of nowhere where frickin' Con had them all next to the scrap villages? Ah, crap. Of course. Hurry up, hurry up. Going this way. Goodbye. Until I figure out how to destroy you. There's a lot of ruins just in that desert alone. Jeebus. Oh hey, I finally found one that's actually in a village. Actually, this is a good chance to get a toilet. And another car. Do me a favor and keep going that way. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, why make them if I can steal them? You know? My resources are finite. And I mean, technically, so are these things, but... These are everywhere, so it doesn't really matter to me. Although I say that, I've only found 2 so far. Alright, let's use this opportunity to unlock a few things. At least this thing's fast. I keep hearing a suspicious noise and I don't like it. Guy's got himself in a perpetual loop. Oh, that wasn't a desert, that's a field. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The fields usually have quite a few, so that's fine. I think I already got that, but I'll grab it just in case. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was. That was. I don't think there's... Oh, fresh sign. It's gotta be this thing I'm hearing. It sounds like one of the bombardiers sneaking up on me and it's freaking me out. Okay. Nope, I don't want to get rid of you. I want to keep track of how many you got. Okay, put you and you here, put you over here. That'll be good for that. Put some oil there, put that there because I don't have any food on me. And we'll put this oil in with you because you already got soil. Or you already got seeds, so might as well. Oh, garments were going in that one. Okay. Okay, inventory's back to being clear. Oh, hey, it's a semi-truck. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I have a feeling to go uphill, I'm going to want to go backwards. Yeah, my car's too heavy for you. At least I made my trip home incredibly janky. Well, I was going to the warehouse. It's probably where I'm going to go along the storyline next. Not that anybody's currently watching, but if you see a banana seed pot, that one just disappeared. Let me know, because I need more bananas. Nope, you're carrots. I'm going to put a couple of pieces of wood on the front of that. So that I have something to lock onto. And then I'm going to put you over the inside of my vehicle so that my vehicle leans more forward instead of backwards. I put it partially to the side, but that's fine. At least now I can steer. Yeah, I've unlocked enough of this stuff. I don't care about the farmers at the moment. I found my way back to the bridge. Yep. What kind of seeds? What kind of seeds? Oh, carrots. So much for steering. Alright, we're going backwards. I just had a thought. That has curved pieces on it. I don't know if I can build curved pieces. Maybe I should go get those scanned. Alright, we're heading back. Not all the way back. Just to the last, and of course you're gonna come down here. Right where I want to be. Like literally, right where I want to be. And then I guess you're coming this way? No, at least you're heading away. We'll start with this thing. That was not how that was supposed to go. Get down here. I see. That's what's going on. Okay. I don't even want these things to come back to my base. Okay, so you can't scan that. I think I got everything that... Oh, wait. There you go. Right. There we go. Now it's no longer off balance. Most convoluted car roof ever. I still can't see through this rain. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm being chased by a tote bot based on the audio, but that shouldn't last long. Ah! Unless I do that. I recognize that building platform, so I need to start turning this way, or I'm going to probably roll. Ah! Don't roll, don't roll, don't roll, don't roll! I heard a hey bot. We're gonna go to the base and try to wait out the weather. I'm not entirely sure because I can't tell what I'm looking at. But I think I just drove right next to a hay bot, and it didn't know I was there because of the rain. I'm amazed hay bots can function in the rain now that I think about it. Ah! Oh, looks like it's clearing up. I can kind of see. Or no, I'm under a tree. That's what it is. Never mind. I got all excited for half a second there. I got like a 3-foot radius around my car I can kind of see, and then everything else is just covered in white. I mean, you can see what I see, so I mean, you see it, but still. Yep, 3 seconds is slow enough that it's allowing my watering things to keep pace. Okay. You can get off my truck now, thank you. There we go. Ow. Alright, so we got rid of the thing making our vehicle incredibly wonky. I'm gonna go and talk to Hubert. Progress to the next stage of the story, and then I think I'm gonna take a break, go find some food. I've been hungry since I smelled somebody in my home cooking something. Ah! It'd be a lot easier if I could see more than 5 feet around me. was red. I don't think that's what I want. I want more of a yellow. There was shrapnel there.
You sure I can't talk you out of trying that warehouse? Thunderation mechanic. That's crazy. Maybe the guy isn't even in there. You think about that? Maybe he's... Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Least I can do after all you've done for us. Here, one of the guys had a spare key to the warehouse. That should get you in real easy. Just take care of yourself out there, you hear? We can't afford to lose you. Thunderation! Don't sneak up on me like that.
It just in time for the weather to clear up. Go figure. Alright, I've been streaming for 4 hours on a granola bar, so I'm gonna take and pull up over here on the flat ground. Flat-ish ground. And then 2 miles that way, Jeebus. How much potatoes I got? I think I got enough for a warehouse run. Actually, I'm gonna get out of my car. I'm gonna call it here for now. Go have me some breakfast, lunch, dinner, all of the above, and I'll be back in 30 to 40 minutes. See you then.